I'm in. I'm in, and I might need to do more building, you guys. Also, Craig isn't here. I assume he's coming. He hasn't said otherwise. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna make this one slot further out. This. I'd like to make it like over here, but I don't know that this is because I can't build like here. I don't think. Let me build here. Can I build here? Apparently I can. You know what? I may. Let's do this. Yeah, it's this one. Let's do this. This. Which means this can go here. This can go here. This can go here. This can go here. No. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna have to move this. Let's make another one of these temporarily. Over here. Take all. And shove all of these in. And now we can... this, and this, and this. I'm gonna have to do that for like all of these at some point, but that's fine. Soak, are you finally here? You exist?
I've been here.
You have? You haven't said anything this whole time. I've been talking to you.
Well, partly blame that for Discord.
Yeah?
Apparently it decided that it was not going to pipe sound to, or Discord to my headset, instead just to my turned off desktop speakers. I don't know why Discord decides to mess with my settings when I tell it not to.
It's a Windows thing. Windows does that constantly.
Like, everything's fine. Leave it alone.
I might, yeah. Okay. Rubik, would you rather become a big booty Latino or obtain a big booty Latina? I mean, what kind of question is that?
I guess the question is, would you want to be the possessor of the booty or someone else?
I mean, if I get one, then I am somewhat in possession of their booty. So... Alright. Now to adjust, to make adjustments, I am going to do a bigger house. I'm going to do, yeah, window. I like a window. What's the difference? This one is like this. It's like this. This matches the house, so I'm going to use this. And then I guess I'll use this. Sure. Get your new PC in a few days. What's your new PC gonna be? How is it? How now, brown cow? So I'm gonna do like this. In fact, that's there we go. Spying on off a coworker. What is it though? What are the specs? I need details. I need numbers. I need facts. I need cold, hard facts. Why do they have to be so cold? Why can't they just be like warm? Why can't they be warm facts? Why do they be cold, hard facts?
They need to be warm, soft facts. Or no, warm, soft lies.
And then let's do this. Let's do oh no, I have no more wood. I need wood. I've used up all the wood. Lostook, are you in here? In the game? Are you at the base?
Yes, I've run by you like several times.
Can we sleep?
I still don't know how you miss me every time.
Can we sleep? I don't want it to be nighttime anymore. Thank you. I need to go get wood. So I'm gonna summon my trusty. I'll probably just take my hornet for now. Let's do this.
Oh, we have plenty of pyrite.
You have to look at the image to tell me what it is. That's fine. Do it though. I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Are we at the tree that has like a lot of wood next to it? I don't think that we are. I guess I can go get some, go chop down some saplings. Oh, here's a bunch of wood. Who's attacking me? Go away. Go away, ant. Oops. It's fine. Oh, he has his specs. Hold on. What are your specs? Better than me in some regards. But then again, I'm still running a little bit older CPU. But it works fine. Like I have, even if I were to upgrade to like the newest like CPU in the same line, it wouldn't be that much of an upgrade. So it's like it's not worth me spending the multiple hundred, like probably almost $1,000 to upgrade, because I wouldn't just be buying the CPU. I'd have to buy a new motherboard. I would have to buy new RAM as well for that, and of course the CPU itself, which is I think it's like $400 at least. And ain't nobody buying friggin' RAM in today's prices. Holy shit. Like, I gotta be satisfied with what I got, because I can't afford anything better right now. All the prices are so ridiculous. All thanks to AI. Thanks, AI, for making it harder to have a computer.
I really want to hammer home how the entire world has been bamboozled.
It's gonna listen. Lost Joke is gonna take off. One of these days, it's gonna take off. Is it true that they haven't actually made a single cent from AI? They've actually lost a bunch of money trying to make all this stuff happen, and they haven't actually made any kind of profit yet.
That is the most egregious thing. But no, the thing I really want to hammer home, and it will never gain traction amid everything else, is that it's not AI. Anything that is called AI isn't AI.
Basically just a really advanced chatbot.
It is just predictive algorithm. There is no intelligence there. They only call it AI because it sounds sexy to people who don't know what it is. Including the shysters shilling it.
It's true, they have no idea. Just waiting for that bubble to pop. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, and it's going to be ridiculous.
I feel like when it does pop, it would actually be like catastrophically big.
It probably will be.
Just because everybody's injecting an algorithm into everything, that when it does collapse, it's going to be big. So big, in fact, I feel like the people who would say "I told you so" are going to be struggling just to be existing while they say "I told you so." In fact, the world's probably going to end, and the Smallanders are going to come out now.
Good.
We're just playing the inevitable prediction.
Let's go to let's assume, for the sake of argument, that Smalland is in fact a post-apocalyptic story of some kind. Yeah. So, would you rather live in Smalland? Just a question for you, Ruvik, too. Would you rather live in Smalland, or would you rather live in Fallout?
Yeah, pick your post-apocalyptic world built on the ruins of society.
Smalland, Fallout, Last of Us. What else? What else is post-apocalyptic? Lots of stuff, but
based purely on what you've predicted or what you're putting out, I'm going to say not Smalland because I am not a Smallander. Implying that if this is post-apocalyptic and the world is in fact Smalland, I'm dead.
Let's pretend that you are like you belong in the world. You exist in the world. Then which would you pick? Like if it's Smalland,
really
you would be a Smallander or something like that. But you would be you would be a Smallander.
If in fact I was in fact a Smallender, it's still, the world is horrible. Every setting is just an every day I wake up and it's like, will I die today? What will something eat me? Will I die to dysentery?
Just don't diss Terry. It's all you got to do. I don't know why you would anyway. He's such a nice guy.
He is not a nice guy. He is lying to you.
Is he? I don't think that's right.
Because he's dysentery. It is not the fact that you are dissing Terry. It is the fact that Terry is the one doing the dissing.
It's funny when Terry does it, though.
That's how he gets you.
How much wood do I have? 100, 200. I'll go for 300. I can.
I'm assuming because we basically start up where we left off the week before, nothing's really respawned.
Yes, stuff does respawn.
I mean, they do, but I mean, nothing has respawned yet.
I don't know. I mean, I have resources set to respawn at twice the amount. Twice as fast, I think, is what it is. I don't know what the regular time is for respawning things. So I don't know what twice as fast is.
You put windows in this bottom floor, and yet at night it is still obscenely dark.
I know, I need to put more lights, but the problem is all the cool looking lights are like expensive. Like I have to we have to kill more fireflies, but to kill more fireflies I need to get a better bow because I can't kill them in one shot with my current one. Alright, I'm gonna come back. Where is back? Can I have it marked? Yeah. There we go. The whole world flooding? Oh yeah, Waterworld. You wouldn't want to live in Waterworld? What about The Postman? Would you want to live in The Postman?
Which version of Kevin Costner do you want to be?
I actually like The Postman. I think The Postman is a fine movie.
I've not seen it.
Waterworld is a ridiculous movie, but it's ridiculous in a good way. Like Waterworld is fun to watch. Postman is more serious. They try to be more serious. It's not completely serious, but they try to be more serious with it.
Was that you?
Ooh. I'm back.
Did you break that?
Yeah, I'm back. I needed to get more wood, and I've got more wood, and now I'm going to continue building our new and improved, bigger storage hut. And I had to make it bigger because the iron chests are just ridiculously fuck off huge.
They're bigger, but what is their inventory like?
Their inventory isn't that much more. Like it is bigger, but like it doesn't feel like the size is earned. Here, I'll make one because we have plenty of stuff for it. I still need to make one anyway. I'll just put one right here. I might have to move it later, but here, go look at it.
Hold on. I need a control.
I'm going to delete this, I think.
It's double the size.
It's not double the size, though, is it? I don't think so. This one is 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's 20. This one would need to be 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4 is 36. So it's not double. It's not quite double. I want to do something different with this roof, but I don't know what. Is there anything? I think I've tried this before.
They're being deceptive. They're not. They're too short, too shy of being the same length.
It's not quite anything that like matches up to what I want to do here. I could do this. This would be okay. You know what? This would be okay. Let's get rid of this. This. Let's try to add like a little bit of flair to this building. Wait, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Hold on. I think there is a thing. I think it's this. This. This isn't really what I want either. Yeah, there really isn't like. It's like they just. It's that case of like again, they're missing just a couple of little shapes. It's like they don't think that a person really wants to do what I'm trying to do. I could do that. That might be cool. Can I even do that? I mean, I can build it, but will it work?
Will they come?
No, what I want is this. Or this. Or this. None of those. None of these are working. None of these are quite what I'm looking for. I do that. Like, I like the way this looks in the front, but the question is, how the shit am I going to... I guess I'm just going to have to make it... Okay, I'm just going to have to change all of these roofs. This is what is going to have to happen. I was hoping to have them up like this because it makes it look more spacious inside, but... it ain't going to work. Do it this way, though. It'll still have the same, like, basic space. It's just... won't feel as spacious. So I do this. Oh, no. What I want to do is... This. 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 And we'll have to do the same thing there. That's fine. There. This could look cool. I think this will look okay. I think this will look fine. Figure out how to fill it. But that's basically just these. Although I want these. People enjoy watching me build. Let me know, because I sometimes I like building, I enjoy it, but sometimes I feel like maybe it's like a little too boring for people. Like people would rather see me go out and get killed by bugs.
Die. Dance. Die again. Do it, you tiny little bug monkey.
This will work. That's exactly what I want. Having said that, is there anything else that I could do? It's not quite right. No, it's definitely this.
Ah, yes, I understand why they call them cucarachas.
Why?
They're I'm mostly making a joke that they sound like maracas. Also, of course, the current range of armor we have, if you're trying to get to 2, is we need a lot of heavy chitin. Shitting.
Well, yeah. Yeah, if you're out there killing cockroaches, please, by all means, continue. I think I might change these sides. I think I might do this instead for the sides. Can't get it from here.
So, I saw that you pointed out something that I was going to point out to you.
Yeah.
There's going to be a Smalland too.
Yes. I pointed that, I linked that in the chat. It was weird because, like, I don't know, it felt weird because I mean I haven't really heard anything about Smalland. Like, nobody talks about Smalland. And yet suddenly they're like, oh, by the way, there's going to be a Smalland 2. And also, didn't Smalland just come out like last year, like late last year?
Well, it's one of those games that's been in early access for a bit. I don't recall how long it's been since it's been in full release, but yes, it's just kind of been there. I haven't heard a lot of like talk or even rumblings of Smalland.
All right, guys, now watch this. Watch what I'm going to do here.
The information that's out there is very sparse as it is.
Hold on, I can't do that. I need to do... There we go, this.
And there's going to be a Smalland too.
Yeah, so Smalland 2 already announced. I imagine they're going to do the same thing where it's going to be in early access for like ages.
I mean, I don't dislike Smalland. Smalland. I don't know how much we need of iron. Is this what we're what these scraps are? Iron?
Yes. I mean, if I'm going to be making a whole bunch of chests, we're going to need a bit more. Plus, all of our newer like items, tools and such use iron.
In any case, I don't know. I still feel like we're not very far in the game to feel like there's a determining factor of whether or not there should be a sequel.
I've done. I don't like what I've done here. You can go. You can go. Yeah, I mean, there is a story. We are... It feels like a very bare-bones story, if I'm being honest. Like, there barely anything has happened. Mostly it's just been, hey, there's weird bugs attacking. Go figure it out. Go figure it out by doing, like, odd jobs for random people, is what it feels like.
We seem to be investigating why bugs are becoming weirdly hostile, implying that they weren't hostile until recent-ish. But as far as, like, investigating that, it just kind of boils down to, hey, there's a really big bug that's weirdly attacking everyone. Go kill it, and we'll look at its body.
This, and this, and this, and this. And instead, I will do this. I mean, it's fine. Not everything needs, like, a really big, involved story, but it is nicer when it has one.
I am admittedly resonating a little bit better with Smalland than I was in Shrouded.
Yeah, but what about Smalland versus Grounded?
Grounded. I will easily pick Grounded. Grounded is very vastly like, this is almost
like a hat.
It is a perfect survival craft game for me. Is it fully perfect? I don't know.
This
I
building looks
that.
like a hat. This building looks like a hat. Lost joke.
I
like it. I'm keeping it. This is the way it's gonna be. I like it, but it does look like a hat. I want to. I think I might try to get some clay deposit, clay mortar. Oh, I need more clay.
So anyway, between Smalland and Grounded, I will pick Grounded easily. It is not a perfect game. There are some things I wish were in both Groundeds that aren't there, but they're also not here as well.
Yeah.
Well, for one thing I wish, and I think that would require them to actually like design it as such, but Grounded, the grass is real. You can stand on it.
Yeah, sure.
But the biggest thing, and I feel like it's kind of a me thing, is I want you be able to grab ledges and pull yourself up, mantling, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I just want like more free form, like traversal.
Well, this game does have that a bit.
It does have it a bit. I just wish it was in Grounded.
Yeah.
I have very few like criticisms on Grounded. That's why I say it's almost a perfect game for me.
Yeah, Rubik, you're probably right. Everybody liked Grounded, I think, more than Smalland. Not that they liked it. It's more like they it just got more popular. I think Grounded has a bit more of a art style to it and a bit more personality, to be honest, than Smalland.
I think that's one of the biggest like at a glance things when it comes to comparing Smalland to Grounded is Grounded has a more visual aesthetic that really stands out. That's not to say Smalland doesn't have one. It does, but it's just like comparatively, I guess you in a way could say Smalland is a little bit more leaning towards a realism kind of thing. So they're popping colors.
We need more stone and we need more clay. If you're out there, if you see clay, will you get clay? I'm gonna go out and get some more stone.
Where is clay?
South, past the geckos and the, like the steps. And by steps, I mean like literal stair steps, like in the path there. There's like a whole bunch of clay kind of all around that area. Also, hi Kyle. I don't know where Craig is, but
Jesus Christ, these flies are the worst.
I'm trying to remember where stone is. Oh yeah, we're actually really close to where stone is. We can go west. Sorry, east. I want to. We're not gonna make like our full buildings out of stone, but I'd like to have some like nice stone foundations for them. That would be cool. Kind of cool. You think the character dialogue can get annoying and Grounded? I didn't mind it, although it was the case of like Grounded for a game that you're meant to like. Grounded is not a short game because you know of the survival stuff. So like you're spending a lot of time there, and they didn't record enough voice lines. They really could have done with recording more.
Well, that's the thing too, is that you're not playing a customized character. You're playing characters.
Yes, and that's fine. But like, if they're gonna give them voice lines, then you know, give them more, please. Give them more than like 3 voice lines if you're gonna play a game for like, you know, 30, 40 hours.
All right, a bit of testing with the smallest available health potion we got. It's fine, but our health values are high enough that it's like I think we need to make medium or the large more than the small.
Probably, yeah.
It's pretty decent, like chunk. It ticks like 3 times, but it's like large chunks. But my health overall is just big enough that it's not quite enough. It's more of like in a pinch thing. And oh boy, did I have a bit of a pinch.
I also feel like we need to get a good supply of bug lymph. Like I know like it drops from like bug deaths, but like is there a better supply than just random bug drops? Because the building stone things requires bug lymph for some reason, because the mortar requires it. But also, I think bug lymph is used in a bunch of like potions as well, and like other stuff. In case anyone was wondering, yes, we will probably end up playing Grounded 2, but I don't want to play it in early access.
We probably won't. I am, only because I really like Grounded.
Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids had definitely had an impact. I think people thought of Grounded more as that, whereas Smalland is just kind of fantasy,
well, I mean, that was like
small people.
That was like the whole angle. Is obviously is like you can't deny that probably a big inspiration is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids because of the whole thing. Like,
Also, Kyle, you're muted if you didn't know.
I'm pretty sure the house in the first game is actually designed after the Selinsky house.
Probably, yeah. You've been muted this whole time, in case you weren't. Okay, didn't know. Just making sure. Which do you prefer so far, Kyle? Grounded or this game?
Don't know. Maybe I would like this more, to be honest.
Really?
Oh yeah, because I just felt like I was grinding and getting hand-me-downs, and it wasn't particularly very fun for me.
Hmm. you looking forward more to Smalland 2 than Grounded 2 then?
I don't know. It depends if they've changed that for Grounded 2.
I don't know. The only thing I know that Grounded 2 has over Grounded 1 is it has the bug writing, and the map is like significantly bigger.
I did not feel like we were progressing as a group, to be honest. Like in one way, yeah, but in the other, not so much.
How much stone is that? Almost, not quite 200. Yeah, if they don't put a B mount in Grounded 2, then the developers don't know what the hell they're doing. B mount is one of those Mandela effects where I swear to God there was like a B mount. There's going to be a B mount in Grounded, and then there ended up not being any mounts at all.
Well, they really wanted to add mounts to the game, but it's like they couldn't really get around to it. There was always talks of them allowing you to ride the bugs in Grounded 1, but for a number of reasons they just couldn't implement it. But now it's a thing, so I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty confident to say that they'll probably let you ride a bee.
I bet it's going to be like an end game thing, though. They're not going to let you ride a bee mid game, that's for sure.
I don't know. Well, at least in early access, and if I had to figure that's going to be like the path you go on as far as getting stuff, you get the ability to make bug mounts really early. Mostly because the map's very big, so the bugs are a lot faster than the kids.
All right, that's
good enough. So far it seems like to me there's no real barriers for you getting more eggs. Like when I started getting into the early access, there are certain traversal things where basically it's spider webs, and which tells me that, oh, I could get a spider in the game. I just never really found it yet. And why would you stop at ground bugs?
all right. I've got lots of stone.
There are some bugs I feel like maybe shouldn't be mounts because they might be a little imbalanced.
I have to get rid of the windows on here, but that's okay. It's actually what I could do is I could just do this instead. Hold on. Is it? Where is it? Where are they? There they are. I mean, I wonder if I could just put the wall in, just as is. I mean, I can do that. There. I think that looks fine. Windows kind of clipping into the wall here. In that case, I don't have to take out any of these walls. I can just freaking do it. Oh, I might have to actually take them out because it's not letting me put it on. I have to do this. Then put this on. Do it. Leave. There we go. Great. Interesting. I wonder if... Huh. Wonder why that's happening. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It looks okay. Looks better over here. It's strange. Jesus, stop running through here with your bugs. There. That looks a little bit better. Can I put this on here? I gotta take this off. I saw they did take one of my ideas in into the trailer.
Which trailer?
For Grounded 2.
Oh, what idea is that?
A big fight against like a large to them creature, but it's actually a small creature, like something other than a bug, like a rat or a bird or even like a small dog. Make it like a big old like raid fight.
I think a small dog is still too big.
Well, I'm thinking in terms of like something like a big wall, right? Where like the like the various Final Fantasy 14 fights where the boss like hangs off the edge of the stage, and it's just like on one part of the stage, like that kind of fight.
You do fight a bug. It's a bug first, but it is huge. I think it was the cockroach queen, is what it was. So you've seen the cockroaches here in Smalland.
Yeah.
The cockroach queen in Grounded 2 is like twice the size of that. Maybe even a little bit bigger. It is huge, and guess what? You're fighting her in a tiny cave. I hated it.
I'll put did that. I keep on accidentally sprinting with my wings when I jump. Don't want to. There we go. There. Oh yeah, that's better. Which means this.
What do we need in terms of resources?
Clay right now, because I'm using stone things to build with. Lost Oak was getting us some iron.
I got some iron and some heavy chitin. But I left because the flies were swarming me.
There we go. That's better.
Right now I'm trying to decide what I want to do for weapons.
Bug lymphs. Not sure where the best place to get those is, other than, you know, obviously kill bugs.
Just kill bugs.
Can't I?
Okay. I haven't found it,
Yeah.
so I don't know if this is going to be like a criticism of the game. I don't know if I'm looking in the wrong place, but something to me I'm seeing when it comes to upgrading, it doesn't show what you're upgrading, the values, what they're going to be, only what they are. For instance, my chest piece tells me I got a protection of 24. That's what it is now, and I can upgrade it, but it doesn't tell me what it'll upgrade to. Like, is the how much?
No, I think you're reading that wrong. I think what it is now is lower than that, and that is the upgrade. Look at it off that screen. Look at it just by yourself, just by itself in the inventory, and not in the upgrade screen.
What do you mean?
Exit the workbench completely. Look at your inventory and hover over whatever you're trying to upgrade, and look at it on the lower left, and note that, and then go into the upgrade screen and look at what it says.
Okay, so my criticism changes. I need side by side.
Yes, I agree.
So the criticism is changed to more like, I like to see what it is and what it will be together. So it's too cumbersome to have to look at this menu, leave, enter another menu to find the thing that I'm trying to upgrade.
I will levy another criticism just now that I am finding. Sometimes the snapping points are strange.
Oh, no, wait.
For instance, on this side of the building, the snapping points are lower than on the other side of the building, and I don't know why.
No, I just discovered something a little bit odd about the having to look at upgrades.
Yeah.
The upgrade menu does not show the upgrade values for weapons. I hovered in my inventory, I hovered in upgrade. It does not show what the upgrade will be. I think that's where my confusion was coming from. Because I was looking at weapons, not armor. Armor, it does. The upgrade shows what it'll turn into. but it doesn't do it for weapons. I'm mostly looking to see if upgrading what I have is in line with what I could get if I was just doing a whole new weapon.
It's like I just wanted. You know what I wish this game had. You know what I wish most games had that have building is I wish they had the satisfactory nudge. Have you seen that? Where you can like you set something down and then you can like nudge it slightly one way or the other. I wish this game specifically right now. I wish this game had that, but
I don't think I've ever interacted with that function.
There's like a nudge you can do that makes it so that you can like really kind of get into the nitty and or the gritty. So like if I wanted to put something like right here and then I say nudge down by like 1 pixel or nudge over by 1 pixel, I could do that in satisfactory. What is that noise?
Like that pulsing sound?
Yeah, what is that?
No idea. I'm hearing it, so it's not me. All right, a little looking.
This is working for the outside, but the problem is it's like up. These are like up a little bit, which isn't good.
Okay. So I'm just looking at like the advantages of just upgrading a weapon instead of like making a whole new one. Upgrading is on par with a stronger weapon, but it doesn't need as much resources to make. But apparently, upgrades can only go up to 3. So eventually you will have to make something better.
I think this is just going to have to be the way it is. This side is just not going to look as good as the other side. That's just the way it is. It's unfortunate, but what am I going to do? If you could take one game mechanic and apply it to literally every game where it's useful, what mechanic would you do?
I think you would need to narrow the scope down depending on what kind of game you're playing. Like you've said yourself, every craft survival game needs to be able to pull from its
welcome
from the ambient inventory.
Welcome to boring building stream. Welcome to the stream where all I'm doing right now is just building, is just fight. In some ways, fighting with this building system.
You're making your own boss.
Make it look nice. Trying to make it look nice for us. Trying to make our storage area good. All right, that's enough for this. I've done this. Does this look okay? I might. What can I do? I know we have like stone foundations. I don't want to use stone foundations for this. That feels like it's too much. I might use some stone pillar. This might do. Something like this. There we go. Two here too because it's nicer. And this. There, our storage, the exterior at least, is done. The interior, of course, I need to adjust to use the new chest that we have. Crafting stations pulling from chests. I mean, yeah, I think that's finally starting to get more adopted lately. More games do have that. Like this game has that. Other games need that too, for sure. Then you want the Nemesis mechanic in more games? Yeah. They were going to do, they were going to do a Wonder Woman game that had the Nemesis mechanic. And then they didn't. And then that game was canceled. They're not making that game anymore. Again, very unfortunate. All right, how many iron chests can we currently make? 7 right now. We need more iron. We need more iron. More refined wood too, but we can have that. We can do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We currently have 12 wood chests. So it would be nice to be able to have enough for 12 iron chests as well. Assuming I can fit that many in. I don't actually know. I'll just have to see. looking building. Let's have to move some of this stuff. Actually, let's do this. That's right there and there.
I think Smalland could take a little page from Grounded, that when you're in the base, your hunger and thirst meter should move down slower.
Yeah, probably.
Because as I was flipping through wiki and inventory pages, apparently I was starving to death.
I could turn that down. I mean, I do have the ability to turn that to, you know, make it slower.
I feel like you shouldn't need to do too much to like the game's systems, or like the session systems too much. It's just, you have the ability in game and Grounded to like reduce your thirst and hunger degrading, and more so if you're in your base.
It depends, because I know that some games are meant for more players than we play with, and so they end up making it more grindy because they expect servers to be up like 24/7. Like Conan, for instance, is like that.
I don't think I've ever felt like the survival aspect being too egregious in some other games. I know it's really annoying in Valheim. It wasn't. I don't recall. I don't, in recent memory, have too much issue with eating in Enshrouded, only because I never did.
Well, that might be part of why you were having issues. You Enshrouded use the Valheim system where like you really do need to eat something.
Well, that's the problem. I die, the food buff goes away. So it became just kind of like, you know, a money pit, essentially.
That's true.
I have the food on me, I eat it, I die, it goes away, so I have to eat it again. So it's just making me burn resources to the point where I was like, you know what, I'm not even going to bother. The is it downward spiral? Like once it starts grabbing you, it's hard to get out of it.
Yeah. Have we heard of Paramount acquiring Warner Brothers? Has it actually gone through? I know that's been a whole thing. Did I accidentally put this random example iron chest in exactly the right place?
Probably.
I did. I actually did. Somehow it's like pixel perfect with exactly where I wanted to put these. How the hell did that work? Alright, let's see this. Take all. You are going in here. I might have to put a separate chest for the fiber, because the fiber is becoming an issue. We have a lot of it. I've actually changed some of the fuel sources for these to use fiber more than other things.
I think what we also need to do is start hatching eggs for contribution points, because they don't stack and they're just taking up space.
Yeah. For sure.
And we're at a point where I don't think we have to worry too much about being overwhelmed by them.
Although we were going to try something, and I do think that this is probably what we're going to do. Lost Joke or Kyle, whoever wants to do it, go claim a tree, a private, your own personal tree, and make it public, and then build an incubator over there. And what I'm thinking is that we have like a different tree for that, where we use a separate tree for incubating, so that we don't have to worry about these buildings. And I think because if you make it public, I think that means that other people can use it. But this is what we're going to have to test.
The game insists that the tree I claimed way in the beginning when we started playing, that I keep claiming it. Even though I've said I don't want this tree anymore, it just keeps claiming it for me. So I suppose that'll be the tree we're going to use.
That's fine.
Whether or not it stayed public, I'm going to go look. That is a bit of a mechanical nitpick, is that I tried to unclaim the tree, but every time we start a new session, it reclaims. So I may as well just use it.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure it stayed public.
Blood potion. I've never held a blood sack before. Blood soup. Boy, blood soup. Chilled monkey brain. $111 billion.
I went to the wrong tree. I almost just claimed a random tree.
Claim any tree that you like. I know how to make a pyrite hatchet and pickaxe now. Oh god, here's our first egg.
Oh, red
Box.
mantis. Seems dangerous.
Red Mantis, is that a Marvel villain?
No, but you gave me an inspiration to do on City of Heroes. I bet you it's taken. It's
Probably.
too cool to not be. That said, I've come up with some cool hero names that have surprisingly not been taken.
They do release names every once in a while.
Yeah, I think it's just inactivity. Also, why I'm so determined to get characters I do come up with. Nope, this is the wrong tree again. Where am I?
That's using fiber. Let me make sure all of these are set to using fiber more than anything, because holy shit. It is. It is getting to be an issue, the amount of fiber that we have.
Make bandages. Always carry a stack of bandages with you.
Oh, they're all set to fiber.
Okay, it's set to public.
All right. Well, try to make a. Do you have the ingredients for a incubator?
No, I have no ingredients here.
Well, come back and grab them, and then go make an incubator there, and then I'll see if I can use it. When I go
I
over
could just grab the one that's there.
You could. You know what? Feel free, because yeah, if you do that, we're not going to have one here. So yeah. That's kind of the goal.
That was the point.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to make these signs again, but I'm going to put them up here. It's not a great place for this sign. I do this. That's not really working. What if? No, it's not gonna work. They're making it hard. They're making it hard for me. I mean, I could just put it right here, but this is kind of lame. Let's try this instead. Let's do... sticking out through the roof. It's not. Okay, good. Actually, is it sticking out through the roof? It is. It is sticking out through the roof. Son of a bitch.
Okay, I have to say it.
Yeah.
There is a certain section of like the ambient music that plays. It's
Yeah.
otherwise just kind of like white noise to me, but there's a certain section that triggers memories in my head, and it sounds very much like Guild Wars.
You know,
the,
I agree. I think I hear it sometimes. I agree
It's
with you.
kind of like a woodwind sort of like slight crescendo sort of
Yeah.
thing. It is very what's his name? Jeremy Soule?
Yeah, unfortunately. I only say unfortunately because I know that somewhat recently he has it's not even somewhat recently. It's like I think it was like a couple of years ago. I don't know if he was like Me Too'd or like he did something that people didn't like. I don't even remember what it was.
Yes, there was something to do with him that people did not like. I cannot disassemble all of these spikes, so you're gonna have to. Someone's gonna have to come and bash them.
That's fine.
They can't be repaired, nor can they be picked up, which is very strange, but okay.
It's annoying that I have to do this, but it's fine.
And speaking of Guild Wars, I am still remaining very tempered in my expectations, but people seem to be getting hyped for 3.
Already hyped for 3, and yet, like, it's not even gonna be out in early access until next year. Like, man, you know,
Well, that is unfortunately the starvation of fans of MMOs. We don't have anything.
Yeah.
Anything that seems remotely interesting and good either just never comes out or just dies quietly. So the fact that we're so close to actually having a beta of anything people are ravenous for.
Remember when betas were actually like betas and not just marketing? Remember when playing a beta game was like you were signing up for dealing with bugs and shit?
Yes, because I've done that. I, in not recent memory, but in memory, have been involved with betas of games before, where I was on the spearhead with the influx of people getting into a thing. You want to know what a couple of them?
Go ahead.
Hearthstone. I was involved with like that beta release of Hearthstone. Gave it a go. Even spent money for the cash shop just to does it work? Yeah. Another one, Fortnite.
Yeah. Fortnite for a beta for a game that never existed.
So I am the old guard when it comes to Fortnite that remembers, hey, Fortnite was intended to be a tower defense, right? Not a battle royale. Battle royales weren't even a thing when Fortnite first got available to the public.
And they were.
They were?
Yeah, you had player unknown's battle royale.
Yeah, that's the whole reason they changed it.
Which is like an armor mod.
I don't think it was quite as big just yet for everyone to suddenly just shift gears to let's make a battle royale.
It got super huge really fast. That's like the whole thing. It was like the whole reason. That's why Fortnite exists the way it does now, is because they were like, let's completely change what we're doing and do this battle royale instead.
It shifted gears so hard from what they were trying to do because it is whatever you want to call Fortnite now. Like the tower defense is still there. Does it get like any development time? I don't know. They don't talk about it. It doesn't show up in any of their promotional materials. It is essentially, as far as my perception goes, completely forgotten by the developers because that doesn't make money. I had at one point went back when the battle royale mode was kind of big, so I gave it a shot. Had some friends and we played it. It is what it is. It is a battle royale with Fortnite look. And the big thing was V-Bucks because that was how they make money, is the V-Bucks. And then it came out that hey, if you play the PvE version, which is called Save the World, you get free V-Bucks if you play it. Just doing stuff that's like like daily challenges or whatever you want to call it. So the battle royale players started flooding into the Save the World campaign and brought their weird gameplay styles with them. It kind of got annoying.
Hey, whatever happened with DayZ?
Still there.
It's there.
Is it?
Didn't they have something going on recently?
Like I remember DayZ being so like hugely hype ages ago. And because it was an Arma mod and that got like really big. And they were like, okay, well, we're gonna leave Arma behind. We're just gonna make our own, full from the ground up DayZ game. And it took like forever. And then it came out, and I haven't heard anything about it because I don't think it did that well. I don't know.
Like 30,000 people playing it.
Really?
Yep.
It's going. It's just not really something that they're marketing out like anything else that's trying to get money.
It's also very positive and
Really? I thought it was
overall
like
mostly positive.
I thought it didn't do that well. I don't know.
They just kept developing it.
It's chugging along.
But yeah, there was a moment there where like it released and it was in a terrible state.
Yeah. I think that's probably what I'm remembering. Lost Joke, are you ready for me to come over there and test?
I mean, I didn't build anything except the incubator, so you can come over if you want.
Oh, I should. I'll bring some. I'll bring a bunch of wood. We should
Like I
probably
said,
put
I
a chest
have
there
nothing.
and put like a bunch of wood in there, just so we have a nice supply of spikes.
Part of me feels like they won't attack chests, but for the sake of it, we can put it somewhere close to the gnome Chomsky.
All right, all the spikes are done from here. I couldn't pick them up. You have to just destroy the spikes, unfortunately.
Yeah, I checked. You can't repair them. You can't pick them up. You just break them.
Well, let me get a bunch of wood from here. I'm gonna make a bunch of spikes before I go there.
I don't think there's a lot of wood down here, but I'll look. What's wood? Twigs?
Twigs and also the mauve trees, like little plant trees with the small flowers on them. All right, I've got 8, 16. I've got 20 spikes that we can put up. Let me put some stuff away. I don't know what to do with these. I'll just put them here. Store same. Store same. Store same. And then let me repair real quick, and then I'm coming over. Were you at the one next to the elder?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably bring an egg. Let's see, what do we got? A black widow, cockroach.
In fact, if we're gonna use that as
spider.
like the egg place, we may as well just bring all the eggs.
True, if we're gonna do that though, I would probably, even though we don't know if they're gonna attack chests, I would probably prefer putting them in an iron chest that's in a stone thing. We'll do that later. I'm gonna give you choice. Black widow, cockroach, colony spider, fly, hornet, lizard, mantis, nocturnal spider, wolf spider, warrior black ant, nocturnal ladybug, sawyer beetle, dragonfly, bee drone, bee warrior. That's all we have. Bee drone, bee warrior, bull ant, another more cockroaches, more colony spiders.
Are we intending
dragonfly,
to hatch them?
green beetle, lubber. Oh, I'd like a lubber. I'd like a lubber to replace common, but then again, common's green. I like green. You know what? Let's just make one to get rid of them. Let's do a bee drone. I'll just do one bee drone. We'll see where that leaves us. Actually, is there any way that you guys could come home and we could make it daytime?
Yes, but I'm also a
Kyla's
ways
way
away.
out there. Yeah, Kyla's way out. You know what? Never mind. Let's just do it. It doesn't matter. We'll be okay. Let me summon my my people. Summon, summon, summon. Let me pet them as well. You could get pets. You could get pets. You could get pets. Okay. I'm coming. Your only complaint with DayZ is that being too difficult to find a server where I don't get spawn camped. Yeah. I mean, that's why I never play on public servers. I'm never going to do that. It's not my jam. Plus, I mean, public servers, especially for like games like Rust or like those, it's like you have to pay attention. Like it becomes like a job practically, because you can build up a base, but then like you take one day off, and now all of a sudden your base is destroyed because people have taken it. You know, people have just come and destroyed it while you're offline. So I guess it's fun for some people, but it's not really what I want to do.
I think that's my knock against Rust, is that there's kind of nothing there.
Well, that's interesting. I can't teleport up to the top of this.
The gameplay of Rust is really dependent on the players.
I'd like to go up to the great tree.
Is it great? I don't think it is.
By the way, something I read, we can, like, there's nothing stopping us from making a base somewhere else. We don't have to build on the great tree. The advantage of the great tree is that we can move it around. And also, apparently, it's tied to character. So, like, if you use the same character, but on, like, a different server or whatever, you can take that base with you. You can keep it. But you can just build off the great tree, and you can't move it around, but you can do that. There's nothing stopping you. Last week, I'm going to drop some of these for you, so you can help me put them on. There. I dropped 2 stacks of 4.
Yeah.
Having issues?
Your bugs were pushing me.
I'd put them away, but I can't right now.
You can set them to wait so they don't follow you.
Yes, but where's the fun in that?
Of course, you also have like a million bugs following you. All I have is a single wasp.
I guess like we don't want to go too close to it, but I think putting it like fairly close to it will help when like the big bugs try to get at it, right? Because they'll have to stand in the spikes. Like this. Hi, we're trying a thing, Craig. Lost Joke has his own base tree that he's claimed, and we're gonna try to use it as, you know what? I do need to move my bugs away. Hold on, here. And we're gonna use it as the incubator. So that we don't have to worry about the. At least that's the theory. In theory, this is what we're gonna do. So that we don't have to worry about the base buildings. They're like main base buildings.
Yeah.
Can't quite. You know what? It's not going to be pretty, but this is the way it's going to be. Just something like this is fine. And then we can have another layer outside of it.
I was gonna say turn it like. I was gonna say turn it lengthwise so that we can get in without having to jump.
I mean, we can just jump. Nothing wrong with jumping. Until I accidentally do that. Hold on. I'm okay. We do need like kind of a way to get in though, so maybe leave one side open so we can get in and jump it.
what would be great, but I feel like that's not something that could be done because it requires like the system to be in place for it. But every tree we make has a shared inventory, meaning no matter where we are, we'd be able to access all of our materials.
Yeah.
The only game that does that, to my knowledge, is No Man's Sky.
Mansky.
But that's because all of the inventory crates are numbered. So if you build like a crate number 1, it'll be crate number 1 no matter how many times you put it down. So whatever you put in there is accessed all over.
That's the way that Fallout 76 does it, and I kind of don't like that. Like, I understand how it's useful, but at the same time, I don't like Fallout 76's inventory system, mainly because a lot of decoration for bases in many games is like storage. Fallout 76 doesn't really have storage. Like, it's all the same. Like, it's all the same stuff. Like, I can put 3 different kinds of boxes around for decoration, but they're all just the same inventory, which kind of sucks. There's no organization.
You are the organization.
I'm gonna start this. Are we ready? It's just bee drones. It's not gonna be anything terrible.
All these placing of spikes, and we're gonna fight something that flies.
I've done it. I've done it. They're coming from this way.
I think bees don't like slashing.
Yeah, we're making a main HQ and a breeding HQ. We'll probably do more with this. We'll probably put up like walls and stuff at some point. But right now we're just kind of testing it. Jesus. Come on down. Come on down. Oh my god. Just dying
There's
one hit.
one still above.
There. Oh, there it is. Yes. It only took 20% damage. We did lose a couple of spikes, but that might have been because of our pets.
Do you want to just like make more than one incubator?
That's what I've seen people do. People make like friggin' 4 incubators and they incubate everything and they just, kill all the bugs. But that way they can kind of rotate through. So like when they don't do them at the same time. Like they'll start one and then they'll fight off the bugs and then they'll start the next one while that one's still incubating and they'll fight off the bugs, etc., etc. So you get like this loop of like constant bug fighting, but not multiples at the same time, if that makes sense. I don't have another egg though. I only brought one with me.
I have a lot of eggs.
Put one in.
Hold on.
Surprise me.
Surprise you, huh?
Yeah.
Surprise!
Oh, I don't know what they are. I guess we'll find out when they get here. Some kind of
Here
beetles.
they come. Nope.
Oh, lizards. Here. I don't want the loot to drop down. Is that it?
That's it.
Nice.
I mean, I could put down another incubator if you want me to.
Friggin' do it, dude. Let's go.
Oh, I need resin.
Oh. Like, we'll have to, I think, rearrange. Figure out a good arrangement for these, and then start making actual walls and stuff. But man, I think this is doing it. This is happening.
How many do you want to make? Just 4?
Yeah, I think so.
Put it back here. All right, let's see. What do I got here? Well, how about this one I've been hanging on to?
What do we got? They're very slowly making their way over.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
What are they? I mean, we can just go over there and fight them.
I mean, we can. You'll see what they are.
Oh, these things. Oh no. I lost some loot. It fell off the side of the thing. Trying not to lose the loot because we actually need the bug lymphs that these things drop. All right, ladybug, come on up. Come on up.
I wish their pathing didn't make them go all the way to the side like that.
No, don't kill them down there. Wait until they're up here so we can get their loot. We need the lymphs. Where's this one going? This one's like, fuck this. I got it. I actually got the loot.
Do you want
held
one
E.
more?
Sure, let's do it. That'll be number 4.
That'll be number 4. Let's see, what can I put down?
Burglin Gnomes. I've seen Burglin Gnomes. I saw Hats play Burglin Gnomes. It looked dumb. I don't know if it's the kind of game that I want to play. It definitely looks like streamer slop. Not necessarily a bad way, but like that's kind of what it looks like. Very jank. They look like, and overly difficult.
We have wasps.
Oh god. Oh good. They're gonna fly then. They fly now.
I'll simply just be on the top of the incubator.
Just need to wall them off. The spikes are
Yeah.
kind of counterintuitive.
This one was almost destroyed. I repaired it though. You can repair it mid-battle.
All right, that's all of them.
Let's see how mine's doing. The first one's doing. It's done. I've claimed it. And oh god, I'm inside. I don't want to be inside. Oh god. All right, I've claimed it, and then I take it out, and then I. How do I get rid of it? Inspect.
Release.
B drone. Release. B drone. Release failed too close to someone else's tree encampment. Ah.
Oh,
well,
there's
there's
to be out.
So that's the rub then. That you have to be somewhere else. That's kind of lame. But
Just go stand next to the gnome. See if it'll let you.
I have to make it join my party. Oh, it is in my party. Okay. Go. Jesus Christ. Just destroy
It
some of the
flew
spikes.
right in. It flew right into the spikes.
I saw it.
Like-
it just like headbutted them.
Didn't hesitate. Just went right to it.
All right. Does it work here? Inspect. D-drone. Release. Release failed. No, I think I have to be out. I have to be fully out, which is really dumb and lame, but whatever. Take me down. Because we can't teleport.
All right,
Can
lizard is done.
Can I do it now? Companions, speed drone, release, release. Yes, I can do it down here. Ah, it's attacking me!
You made it angry.
I leveled up off of it. I leveled up off of it. I did nothing. It was born, it followed me, and then I said, okay, now go away, and it was like, ah, fuck you! Didn't want to leave. So, if we have to leave every time we claim something from here, I mean, you know what I could do is just go down this tree branch. I bet just going a little bit down this tree branch will do it too.
As long as you're, I think you're
Kyle.
out of the
Kyle.
building area.
No, Kyle. Oh my God, Kyle. Jesus Christ. Why have you done
I mean,
this?
we're going to rebuild everything. Anyway.
It's true, but it's just a parade of destruction through the spikes.
Okay, so the 3 I incubated are actually I'm not going to like release because they were both pure, or they were all kind of pure.
Okay.
So I'm going to stick them
looked.
somewhere.
I guess I could have looked and seen that. All right. Well,
But I'm not going to put them down yet.
so if we're gonna do this, we need materials, at least wood, and what do I need for the regular walls? Bark. We need bark and wood, unless we want to make them out of stone, in which case we need more clay and bug lymph.
Oh yeah, I have 200 clay.
Okay. I know we're gonna have to put a workshop here at some point, but I think it's gonna be easier to just go home and make some of this stuff.
You can do that. I'm going to reorder these incubators.
Okay. Yeah. Leave space for walls and stuff. I'm gonna go home. And
No, what,
Kyle, come with me,
what
and
I'm
we can
gonna
make some
do
stuff.
Is I'm going to leave them like where this first incubator was in the middle. What I'm doing is just going to put them in a quadrant from each other, so they're all going to be back to back.
That's fine.
That way, it gives us the most
Son
to
of a-
just build around.
I can't see any gun. Can't see anything. You know what? Comment. Sometimes you're really useful, and sometimes you're really not useful at all.
Unfortunately, it means I'm going to have to tear down these spikes.
That's fine. Well, to tear him down, you just have to hit him. Hit him until they die. Or let Kyle run his bugs over them.
The problem is they hit back. What I'll figure is I'll put the 4 incubators in a tight little circle around each other, and then we'll just kind of build walled layers out, and then at the very end put the spikes.
All right, Kyle. Put all that clay in the rock chest, I guess, in the hard stuff chest, and then start making some more clay mortars for now. We need wood. You actually don't have very much wood right now. Have you used up all the wood? Partly me. Admittedly. Admittedly, it was partly something I did. I'm gonna have to get more wood. That's fine. Where's my books? Compagnon. Animal summon location invalid. What do you mean? Something went wrong is all I'm seeing. Something went wrong. Do I have to leave and come back again?
Does sheltering the incubator make it work faster? Is that what that is?
I don't know. Does it?
I was looking at the building. I have the building hammer up, and it said unsheltered.
Oh. I know that sheltering it protects it from storms.
Maybe that's why.
Well, we're gonna build walls all around it, so... Just need to get my people out. They're not happening. I'd like to go up to the great tree, please. Pretty please.
What is repair free? What does that mean?
Every so often, you can repair almost all of your gear without using repair kits.
Yeah, just hit repair free and it'll repair anything that it can repair for free. And anything that's not repaired,
sure
you'll have to spend a kit for.
Be sure you have any weapons or tools unequipped, because it won't count them because they're in your hand.
There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, guys, follow me. We're going chopping. We're going wood chopping. We're going Chopin. Oh. We have to get some bark too, because we want to use nice, at least the wood walls, not just the leaf walls. But I know where to get a bunch of bark.
Let's kill the king stag beetle.
I mean, we're doing stuff right now.
The king waits.
You can help us get wood and bark.
Yeah.
Mainly bark, unless you want to get wood, and I'll go get the bark.
Do you know a good place for wood?
Yeah, right where I am right now is a decent place. It's under our tree. There's like a whole bunch of mauve things. Or you could go, if you really want to go south to the saplings area, just east of Tuhala. There's a bunch of saplings there, which gets us resin as well. But either way, it's wood. It's what we need. Are you gonna get the wood then, and I'll go down and get the bark? Ruvik, do you have some wood for us? Sure. I'll take it. I'll take the wood. What kind of wood you got? Actually, I think I'm gonna go this way.
Will you take it enthusiastically?
Yes, I will. Bye, grasshopper. See you later. I just Yoshi'd my grasshopper. I jumped, and then when I saw that the jump wasn't really going to be quite far enough, I just jumped off of him mid jump and glided the rest of the way. I left him in some water. He's in some water right now. I'm kind of surprised they don't have bugs be a little bit more involved in resource gathering. Like if I could use a bug to gather things that I would need a tool for otherwise. I know that Grounded 2 has that apparently.
Yeah, you can use bugs certain ways. They ultimately won't be as good as like you actually using a tool, because you can upgrade your tool. You can't upgrade the bugs means to help gather.
I kind of feel like that's almost backwards. I feel like a bug should be really good at like getting specific things.
Like the ant he's got the mandibles, so he can kind of like chop grass. He can help you get basic stuff, and even like help carry it. All I know is the ant. I haven't gotten any of the other buggies.
I thought there was only the ant and the spider.
Well, I haven't gotten the spider because I haven't found the egg. So I'm not entirely sure what the ant can, or what the spider can do, other than, you know, let you crawl on spider web.
Spider.
Which, where I am currently in the game, I need to find a spider because where I need to go, the only paths up are spider webs, and if you're not a spider, you move like 5% of what you could move. It's a crawl. You could walk on them, but it just takes forever.
There's no bark over here. Where the hell is my... There he is. I thought there was like a little bit more bark on this side. I'm not seeing any. Oh, here's some.
It is a bit weird that there are two different types of axes, a weapon axe and a tool axe.
Yeah.
It's not weird.
I mean, it's not weird in real life. It's weird in a game. Those games, an axe is an axe. And I think that's more convenient than having to have, like, two different axes.
I mean, granted, like an actual weapon axe is, like, shaped different than a typical wood axe, but I mean, you could, in a pinch, use either or interchangeably. or really any tool can be used as a weapon, and vice versa.
So, like, I would, you know, obviously you don't want to do that in real life, but the thing is, I'm not playing real life. I'm playing a goddamn video game. We're little tiny creatures who are like 3 centimeters tall. You know, chopping down grass for trees. Like, I don't give a shit about realism at this point.
Excuse you, I am 3.1 centimeters tall.
I actually don't know how tall we are.
Doesn't have to be realism there.
Your face doesn't have to be real.
My reasoning was more
about that.
kind of less about realism and more about like mechanically they could be the same thing. They could be both a tool and a weapon.
It's all just flint. Alright, I'm gonna come back.
The only difference between them really is the use animation.
It looks like it's just an alternative to the sword.
We need
As a
stone.
weapon, yeah.
No, I don't think that we're gonna use stone in this base. It's a bit. The problem with is that building with stone isn't just stone. If it was just stone, then sure, yeah, we'd use a bunch of stone. But it's not. It's a clay mortar, and clay mortar needs clay and bug lymph. It's like they made it really kind of annoying to make stone structures.
We have plenty of bug lymph.
How much does the recipe make? Like the end product?
It's 1-to-1, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And every like piece of buildable stuff is also, I think, one clay mortar. Am I at the right tree? I'm not even at the right tree. I'm not even at the goddamn right tree. Come here.
What do you make mortar in?
The windmill.
Windmill.
You need.
So I was
the bug
trying to look at
lymph
the
and clay.
codex. I was trying to look at the codex. Oh, I haven't built a windmill. That's why.
Okay.
It's a bit awkward that if someone builds something, you don't like understand it unless you have like built the process. It's a little awkward. Not really the worst thing.
I mean, there's games that let you share progress if you're like party members, but this game doesn't seem to have a party system. It has a guild system, but like it doesn't do anything other than let you access the guild base. Seems to be all it does.
I think there are a few guild perks. Like if one of us was in a guild, we wouldn't have like the free repair access. And I want to say that's a guild exclusive like bonus.
Wasn't the last game that we played was kind of like that, where we had to make sure each and every one of us did certain things? I think Abiotic was like that, except Abiotic didn't require you to build stuff. Like you could just hold it and you would get it.
The game did tell you at the beginning, kind of like, or it kind of made it so that if you pick up something new or you didn't know, you kind of started to understand what to do with it. So it didn't explicitly say if you're playing with a group of friends to share the item. That was just kind of a behavior we picked up because of the way it works. In this game, it feels like it's a little bit more present of a system than it was in Abiotic, because there was some stuff that we shared that we didn't learn anything from.
Lost joke. Will you pick these up? All 4 of them? I'm gonna lay some foundation. Just wood foundation, but it'll be easier to build on.
I did put down foundation, but there's a slight issue with that, is that if the foundation breaks, what's on top of it will just shatter.
That's true. You know what? That's fair enough. In that case, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put foundations around it, so we can put the walls on those.
Yeah, lay down the foundation and kind of draw out. I'll tell you this much: they are crooked, but on purpose.
Okay.
They're not facing a cardinal direction, I think. Or maybe they are. I don't know. They're purposely not like straight. Because that's the way I've decided it's gonna be.
There, something like this, and then we can put the walls on the outsides of these to give them a little room to breathe. And because I want to, you know, I can't just make it be a square. I want it to be nice looking. We're gonna make these curves.
What do you prefer, triangles or curves?
I like curves. I'm gonna do curve. I don't think there is a triangle. I can. There's this.
No.
But I don't like that. I
It's
want
convex.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe convex wouldn't be bad. What do you think?
I don't know. Put some walls up and see how you feel about it.
Because yeah, you can use the same exact walls. They're just facing the other way. Let's do solid walls. So something like snap. There we go. Something like that. And then it would be so like it would kind of look like this. I think it looks kind of cool. Kind of like that.
Okay, obviously we're gonna have like. How are you going to do like the upper layer? Because this is just to protect these things. Are you going to put a roof on it?
Oh, absolutely, yes. But I need to build the wall before I start building the roof. So.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter having access. We can just jump outside.
I mean, I'll put like a door or something, or I'll put something. I'm not going to use any windows though.
We do have to have access to the incubators.
Yeah, that's what that's what I thought you were talking about.
No, I meant I wasn't sure what I was thinking more like of a fort, and then we would have like the upper walkways. But I'm like, no, because we want it covered.
Yeah.
So if you just build a house around it.
If we have walkways, we'll have the walkways outside, which I think is fine enough. Because I mean, generally, we're gonna use melee to hit them. Like arrows are okay, but they're not that great in this game so far. I know we haven't like made the good ones, but like, I don't know. Melee seems faster.
Archery, it doesn't seem like a great combat thing unless you start investing in the special arrows.
I'm gonna try something.
But I also don't really know the like trajectory of the arrows. They're not really as precise as I'd like them.
How do I?
But then again, too, I only use the simple bow. You know, that could be just inherently not a great bow.
Oh, whoops. Let's reset that. Hold on. There we go. Just want to see if we can actually get into this. Also, can you nah, can't quite. Can't quite get in there. What if I I can't really go down. I was hoping to make like an entrance that bugs couldn't get in, but this isn't
You're
really
being too fancy.
Yeah, I am being too fancy. Well, you know what? This will work. I don't know if bugs can get in here or not, but this will work. You know what? I am being too fancy. We just make a freaking door. We just make a door. Why don't I just make a door and we can just close the door? And then bugs won't be able to get in. It's amazing, I know. It's the wonders of modern technology. see what this looks like. Well. And I think we should put spikes on top too. So that way, because I bet the flying creatures are gonna like try to fly in, like through the roof. But if we put spikes on top, they're gonna like get damaged. But I still need to actually put a top on. So that'll be in a few minutes. There. That's not right. Would you like to snap? Would you like to snap? There you go. Nope, that's not right. There we go. That's it. Okay, and then I gotta keep on accidentally going into the incubators. Do I'll just do flat, I think.
I don't think there's bark in this area.
In this area where we're at right now, no. The bark that I got is down, you know where we crossed the stream to get to the geckos that first time?
Right.
On that beach. There's like a whole... That's where I just got it. It might have respawned already, I'm not sure.
Right near the beach.
Right near the beach, boy!
To me, my wasp.
To me, my wasp men.
Did you want me to bring that wood over to that other tree?
Yeah. We're slowly building up this thing.
Just wood?
Yeah, I think so for now. To see what we need otherwise. If you have any resin, that would not go amiss, but we don't really super need it.
Hedge garlic?
Yeah, we need that for something. I can't remember what we need that for.
Pixie omelet. Well, I could go for an omelet, though.
I don't know what I'm going to have to eat after the stream. Get...
Is there a campfire?
No, if you want to put one down, please be my guest. So we know where it is. All right, they're all covered. Let's see what else we can do here. That's pretty good. Weird that there really isn't any triangles in the. There are a couple, but like not for the floor. There's no floor triangles. Strange.
Floor angles.
It feels weird. I mean, there's like
Yeah,
triangle
drop this
like
wood here.
roof stuff. All right, there's triangle like roof stuff, and there's like one triangle filler for the roof, but there's no like floor triangles. There's just convex and concave. We need a little bit of resin to put some lighting in here, I think.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
I dropped resin too.
Okay. That you did. Wonderful. Let's put some lighting in then. Lighting here. And here. And that's some lighting in here. All right, and now we just need a whole bunch of spikes, and for that we need a wrench. I am wondering if we should put let's see. We really need, okay, hold on. Can I put just like a regular ass wall? No, you really can't put walls just on the ground. You really need a foundation for it. This is my thinking. What if we put like some extra walls like out here? I'm gonna measure with foundations. So like this, right? And then put this right here. And then put wall like here. Snap to it, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You can snap. Why can't you snap? Why are you not snapping? Why are you not snapping? Hell, well, whatever, I'll just eyeball it, I guess. Something like that. And have like another layer with some spikes. Put some walls here too. Like here. here. And then it would be this. 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 Maybe we should just do a big wall. Don't know why this isn't snapping. It's like having issues. Let's do this. That works. I'll put some straight walls around here too. So we have like a double layer. We don't necessarily need a roof on here, although we could have a roof on here. Snapping. The snapping in this game sometimes. And I'm using window walls just so we can like potentially be in there and look out.
You cannot shoot arrows through windows.
That's fine. Unfortunate, but it's the way it's gonna be. double layer of protection. And also, doing this at a different base means we have, like, all the room that we could possibly need.
It's like wearing 2 condoms.
Exactly. Now I can't, like, get up to the second floor of this. Let me make some stairs. Take them out later. There we go. Do we want a second layer of roofing as well? I was gonna put some spikes on this too, because for the flyers, they'll, like, just fly into the spikes. What do you think?
The flyers actually fly this high.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I could at least
I think
cover
they kind of
the.
just fly just above ground level anyway.
Yeah, I'll at least cover these corners a little bit, so they can't, like.
Yeah, I don't think it's really worth putting the spikes on the roof, mostly because they're gonna fly slightly higher than it hinder us more than anything.
Then I won't. Then I friggin' won't. In that case, I'm done, except of course for the actual. Did it again. Except for the actual spikes, which I can start putting out. Delete this. If you guys want to make a workbench somewhere else, feel free. Oh yeah, delete this too.
Spikes might be more efficient if we concentrate them on the choke points.
We could do that, but then they
What
won't.
are
But the problem with doing that, number one, is that the flyers won't hit them at all. Whereas if we put the spikes on the building, the flyers are probably going to hit them because they're going to attack the building. And number two, the bugs really like to just crawl on the side of the branches where we can't really put anything. We can't put anything down there. I could put them, like, around here, like at the end of the choke point, because then they'll run it. Like if I put, like, a whole bunch of spikes, like right here, then the wall crawlers will actually crawl through them. Just something I did in the last and in the other base.
Wall crawlers.
You don't have that many spikes, unfortunately. I'm not gonna bother putting, like, a pathway for us to get past the spikes. We'll just jump over them if we need to. This is more than enough. They won't actually go all the way over here. Let me put another layer of spikes right here, too.
We've got to unmask that wall crawler Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's right here.
The Spider-Man Noir has been pretty decent so far. I haven't watched all of it. I know they're all out.
I don't know, like, much about actual Spider Noir, but they did go the route of having him have mutated spinnerets in his wrists.
Yeah, he's a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, not a traditional Spider-Man.
I saw a scene where he was like poking at it, and I was like, "Oh, that's a little gross." I I didn't want to see that.
I don't know where they come from over here, so I'm just gonna wing it.
Oh, he has 3 butts.
Oh my god, there was I don't know if this is spoilers, there was a flashback to how he got his powers. And there was like a different like Spider-Man, except he was like more mutated and like horrific looking. And man, he had like, you know, the spiders have like the spider butt, I don't know, not the thorax, but the the like how a lot of bugs have, like their friggin' wasps have, like their big old butts that like even spiders have. Except it was on his front, so it was like he had a really huge like penis, except it was like a spider butt. It was kind of horrific. It was kind of horrific. Like, holy shit. Many more spikes we can make.
Much like how I like to joke about X-Men, everyone always has like the passable human mutations. Like, oh, if they don't, cast fire from their dick, they can be just assumed as human. What about the people who don't get like win the lottery when it comes to mutations? They just become an abomination.
Yeah.
But like for X-Men, I was like, what about the person who could only turn themselves purple, and that's their entire mutation? Yeah. Here you have
if
like
you can turn yourself purple or not purple, that's not bad.
It's like Cyclops can open his eyes to the punch dimension, but this poor person who doesn't do anything except turn purple. And that's
the actual canonical thing, is he opens his eyes to the punch dimension. That really is the way it works.
But explain it, because it's like it's not shooting laser eyes. They described it as like kinetic force. So it's like, okay, it's just the punch dimension.
They get to go to Xavier's school for the remedial.
Yeah, what about the people who didn't win the superpower lottery? What about
It's
those?
Just down the street.
I'd almost say there's a mutant that is featured in the X-Men franchise that I would say has lost the lottery when it comes to having their mutant powers, only because of how gross it is. And I always bring him up. Skin.
I don't know who that is.
He does not. Skin. His mutant power is that he has like really like excess skin.
Ugh.
So he looks like he's a stretchy man, but he's not. It is just his skin. The Skin actually has an action figure.
Guys, I know it's taking me like forever to put these spikes up, but we're almost done. We're almost ready. Oh yeah. Someone might need to go back to the base and pick up their materials get like a nice wood. You need refined wood, I think. Refined wood and some like leaves or something like that for a few nice wood chests. Either that, or if we have any iron, we can make an iron chest. That way we can bring our eggs over.
That's skin. Does he still have his foreskin?
Yes, excess.
Presumably.
Excess.
He has access. You would assume he has access foreskin. Because his name is Skin. So he has a lot of it.
Well, his name isn't Foreskin.
No, they wouldn't. The Brotherhood of, I think he's an evil mutant. Won't allow that. They're evil. They're not perverts. My Hornet was there before you started doing whatever you were doing.
Yeah,
mister.
well, now I'm doing this, so.
In fact, you are encroaching on Honnet's home.
We're gonna lose. I'm gonna put all of these spike traps down. We're gonna lose like every single one of them the first time we try to hatch something. It's gonna happen. How many do I have
There's only
left?
one way to find out.
I only have 3 left. What can I do over here?
Well, we can transition to metal spikes at some point. Maybe they'll be more durable.
Maybe they could be repaired.
Doubt it.
Because wood ones I can kind of figure you can't really repair them, but wood is pretty common of a material.
We are we are gonna want to probably cover these chests as well.
Wood chests.
The chest that will be made shortly. I'm thinking we also have to decide where to put them. I'm thinking we take a page out of Kyle's book and just kind of put them over here somewhere. So, because they're not in the way of anything, like the bugs will pass them by. Nobody gives a shit. None of the bugs give a shit about this area or up there. Here, does someone want to take this wood and just make like a simple... I don't have very much wood on me. Well, if someone would like to do that, make this just like a simple, maybe a 2 or 3 foundation house up there with walls. Here's some bark. Take this bark, so you can make the wood houses, the wood stuff. Let me go back and get the materials for chest. Huh. There we go. That's the jump I'm looking for. Right back. All right, there we go. We spent like all day today just building stuff. And you know what? I don't mind that. It's fine. I'm gonna make an iron chest, I guess. We have some iron somewhere. What else do I need for this? Just refined wood. 2 refined wood. Do we need anything else?
Not sure.
Going to empty my inventory a bit. And then start taking eggs. Take all. Can't actually fit all of them in my inventory. I'm only going to be making 1 iron chest, by the way. So we're gonna do some hatchering shortly. Made it. I'm going back up in a minute, as soon as the hot air balloon gets here. Okay, I guess I'll just put it over here for now. That's all I had room for in my inventory. And I only brought enough for one chest. But we can, you know, we'll be whittling them down. You guys want to start hatching 4 things?
Well, we need to figure out how well this does. So yes.
Well,
Should
wanna
probably
hatch-
close the door.
yeah. We have to get in though. We haven't even put the eggs in there yet. All right, I've got bee drone, bee warrior, and fly egg. And here's what I think we should do, because we're doing this partly to get rid of them and partly to get some points, right? I think we should all have a an assigned thing. Because I think you get points. I don't know if you get points for like actually hatching them or what. Like I don't know how it works.
How many points do you have currently?
Let's see. I don't know. Camps. I have 97 points right now.
I don't know. Maybe the contribution points are individual.
How many do you have?
I have 84.
Yeah. Well, that's my thinking, is that these are all individual, which means if we want to get contribution points, I don't know. I'll make mine. This is mine. I've made it. And then Lost Oak, what are you? Blue? You and Kyle are both blue. You got to pick a different color. One of you has to pick a different color.
What do you mean? I can't change my color.
Yeah, your color is your antenna.
My antenna aren't showing.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's your color. Your color is your antenna. Whether they're showing or not, that's your color.
Well, you just got to pay attention. I am what I am.
Well, that's fine, but like I'm color coding these, so I can't make 2 of them blue.
I mean, you could.
And you won't know which is which. Here, I'll make it black. Like your soul.
My soul's not black, my heart is.
Alright. So, this is how we're going to do it. This is how it works, as far as I know. One person puts their egg in and starts it, and we fight off the horde. The next person puts their egg in and starts it, we fight off the horde. The next person puts their eggs in, etc., until we have all 4 done, and then we just have to wait. So that way we're only fighting one horde at a time.
Okay, but is there anyone who wants an egg in particular hatched? Because we're kind of just also just doing this.
That's true. Does anyone want something in particular?
I have a hornet egg on my open.
Okay. Then, let us start with Kyle's. Kyle's, there is a blue and a black one. The purple one is obviously Craig's. The green one is obviously mine.
The blue and the green one almost look too close in color in this lighting.
They don't look close at all to me. Alright. Come on out. Lost Oak, close the door behind you, because you're the last person out.
Hold on, I'm fighting a creature in real life.
Well, I'm going to close the door then. Just make sure the doors are closed. Oops. I didn't have wood for another wood door, so I just put a leaf door on.
I don't see where they're coming from.
Over here. They're taking their sweet time.
There's a problem with your leaf door.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't fit.
Yeah, I know. But that's
It's too
just the way it's
small.
going to be. That's just the way it's going to be, Lost Oak. For now. I need more. I neglected to bring more wood.
It's there only in visual.
I think they're like stuck on a on a branch or something. Here comes someone. Blam. I made that one mad.
Ah!
What happened?
Beetles pushed me into the spikes.
Watch out for the beetles. You guys might want to like just place our pets. I know they're gonna move when they like attack, but ow! Where the hell do you come from?
Above you.
Another one. Remember when you guys said you didn't think those guys would go so far up? Remember when you guys said that? Remember when you guys said that, you guys?
It wasn't that long ago.
No, I said
didn't look for it.
that the spikes wouldn't hit them because they're so far up.
I mean, the spikes would definitely hit them if I had put spikes where I wanted to put them. Alright, I'm gonna incubate a bee warrior.
I actually phrased it as a question too. I said, don't they just kind of hover right above ground level?
Well, I would have figured someone would be on the roof to deal with flyers, and spikes on the roof would actually hinder the defense.
Well, have fun. They're just regular bees, it doesn't matter. They ain't hard. It's like a little annoying that these guys are like getting stuck on the branch over there. Also, remember that you can repair stuff like mid-battle. And it's free to do so. All right. Does someone want a? I have on me a fly and a. What do I have? Another bee warrior. So who wants what? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm putting a bee warrior in. His lost jokes.
Why did I hear a bird?
That's the pet whistle. Do you not have a pet whistle, Lost Oak?
Yes, but
I
I've
don't know
never
where my
used it.
green beetle is.
Your green beetle's behind
Oh, it's
the
flying.
mushroom over there. Yeah. It's like stuck. I mean, this
And
seems
also,
like it
unlike-
would be a good system if the bugs didn't get like stuck halfway down the branch.
Also, you guys have not encountered the bird.
Yes,
Come on.
Jack is done.
Who's done?
The chest shack.
I don't know what that is.
The shack for chests.
Oh. Just shoot an arrow at me. All right, we're done.
Can you abort after you've already knocked an arrow?
I don't know. I don't know that if you can.
I switched to another weapon.
Is this one already done? Somebody already take this one out?
Yeah, I took my own out.
Oh, okay. Bee drones. Oh shit! Keep on locking myself in.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's a slight flaw in your roof design.
Yeah. I definitely need a better. I definitely need a better bow. What bow are you using? The compound
Okay.
one? Okay. Well.
No. Rude.
All right. Well, mine has 35 seconds left. There seems to still be one left. I'm just gonna go ahead and put a fly in there.
Oh god, that one might be kind of scary.
We're about to find out. It's coming from the same place.
Oh,
So far-
never mind.
Yeah. So far, not very scary. Oh, here comes more.
You think it was like a very large number of them?
Your Lubbock is destroying the spikes. No, it's not a Lubbock. It's Craig's. It's Craig's one. All grasshoppers look the same.
Yeah, I put mine to wait.
Racist against grasshoppers. What's the issue with the roof?
I fell on my bug. I fell into the corner.
Okay. I mean, I can just close it off.
Probably better if you closed it off.
Of course, I put all their materials back at home. You know what? This guy is not coming out. Just gonna go out. There's a bunch of resin over here. One of the flies is coming, finally. Two of the flies are coming, finally. We have at least 3 more flies after that. They're all coming. This fly is not coming. All right, they're all coming. That's all of them. I don't know why they were like stuck. Grab this resin while I'm here.
Where'd they go?
They're dead.
Kill them.
Did you grab their stuff?
Do they have stuff?
No.
The flies? Everything drops something, right?
They were in the middle of the air when I shot them.
Let's see, 2 minutes. 1 minute on Craig's. Lost Jokes is ready, so you can claim that. But I'm not going to claim your stuff, that's why we haven't color coded.
I don't.
Yours is the black
I
one.
don't think.
I don't know if it matters. I don't know actually how
I don't
we're
think
getting points.
I don't think it actually matters because I'm now at 115 contribution points and I haven't interacted with anything.
Expect the bee. Release the bee. Too close. Oh, fucking shit, you're too close. How far out do I have to be? Pun intended. Pun intended. Join my party. Come here, bee.
Yeah, I don't think it matters if, on who puts in and takes out an incubated egg. I think we just have to be here.
I'm still too close. Somehow. Companions. Bee. Release. I'm still too close. How am I still close? Am I too close? How far does this go out? I think you really have to be like on ground level or something. Yeah, I think we really have to be on ground level. Release the bee. Apparently, you can't release them in someone else's encampment. I guess maybe that's a I don't know. Reefing thing?
Measure.
Yeah. Alright, I am on ground level. I am just next to the platform. Companions, bee, release. Released. And the bee is, of course, attacking me. As they do. Alright.
Well, you spurned him.
All right, so it's probably better to build up a bit of a backlog and then release them all at once, so that way we don't have to keep on coming down over and over and over again. And it doesn't seem like, I guess it doesn't matter who does it, who claims it. I guess we're just getting points for killing things.
So we do want to take them out, though, after they're incubated.
Just so we can incubate another one. I kind of wonder if...
Can we just keep the incubated egg, or do we need to hatch the incubated egg?
I don't know. Maybe we don't need to. Here's what I've heard. Here's what I've heard, and I don't know if this still works or if this has been patched out. What I've heard is, if you start the incubation, right, and you get the attack, and then right after the attack, just stop the incubation and then start it again. So you could so you don't even get a thing that you have to release. You just keep on doing it. I don't know if that works or not. You can try it. Go get another egg. Of course, that doesn't help us get rid of the eggs, which is kind of part of the reason that we're doing this, is to get rid of the eggs in a useful manner. I need to do something that's like doesn't fly. Nocturnal ladybug. Even though ladybugs can in fact fly, they do not in fact fly in this game. All right, I'm gonna do it like right now. And then as soon as the fight is done, I'm gonna try to take it out and see if I can just do it again.
That's weird.
What's that?
I released the bee and it didn't attack me.
Release the bees! Are you using special arrows too, or are you just using like plain, like shitty arrows? Oh, this would be a good way to get that loot if we could, if we could get it.
They're just wood arrows.
This guy seriously do that? It's dead. Okay, it's dead. Okay, it's fucking dead, Zorak. You can stop. Rage is taking him. All right. Cancel. Select material to refund. I canceled it, and I got nothing. So that's how they stopped this. I see. So I mean, we could do this if the bug isn't something that we want. We could just cancel it, and then we're done. We don't have to worry about releasing it. We could just do that. We can have faster turnaround. Like, I don't give a shit about nocturnal ladybugs. Let's see what else we don't give a shit about.
There is no actual like contribution from taking out the bug.
We can see. You know what? Let's do an actual scientific experiment here, because I have not been paying enough attention. Let me grab something easy.
I have an incubated bee drone egg on me. I can just hatch it and see what happens. I have 115 contribution points.
Okay.
No, I didn't get anything.
But I wonder if we get something for pulling the egg out. I don't think so.
Maybe.
But
No,
you don't?
I checked already.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to incubate this warrior ant.
I think
And
we
then I'm
only
just gonna
gain
pull it out and
contribution
delete it.
for the
Killing the
act
things.
of incubating.
You know?
Not, yeah. Well, we have to kill them in order to incubate it.
All right. I'm just going to delete this egg then as soon as we finish killing the ants. Here they come. It's just completely ignoring my spikes that I put there. It's okay. I only got like 4 for that. I think that might be what we get. I think you just get like 4 points per.
Yes, I think it's how many things we kill to activate the incubation.
All right. Well, I've deleted that. Let's delete a few more, and then I'll go get more eggs and bring them in. It would be nice to not have to have like 3 iron chests full of eggs. I'm taking all of these black warrior ants. Nobody cares about black warrior ants, right? Nobody wants black warrior ants. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, doing it again. Here they come.
Eventually.
Someday. I got 4 points for that. All right, I'm going to do another one immediately. I'm just going to delete this egg and do it. Incoming. Someday.
Kind of curious if we gain contribution if we were somewhere else, or do we all have to be present?
I'm guessing that we all have to be at least present. Actually, I'm not going to attack at all these guys and see if I still get. I'm guessing you at least have to be present. But I want to see if it requires participation as well.
No, because you guys are using bows and I have no ranged, and I'm still gaining contribution points.
This guy is there we go. Yeah, I got contribution points for that. All right.
So what I'm curious about is I'm going to leave. You keep doing that.
Okay.
I'm going to leave for the sake of, I guess, just not being in the tree.
Go ahead. Let me know when you're out.
I'm out of the build zone. I'm not on the ground.
Let me know when you're on the ground, because I think the ground is kind of where you have to be out. Of course, it might still count anyway because it's your base. I wonder if someone else should leave.
I'm already on the ground, so go ahead and just do it.
All right. Has been done. I'm stuck inside here. There we go.
Part of me thinks this giant ravine nearby might just be a death pit.
No, I think the ravines lead into the Underdark or whatever it's called. I haven't ever gone down there. I think I found an actual entrance a while ago, but Jesus Christ, your bugs! It's already dead. It's already dead. It's been dead the whole time. I killed it, and then you attacked. All right. Anyway, do you get any points for that?
No, I didn't see anything pop up, so we have to be on the tree at the same time.
All right. It's another few eggs down. I'm going to read off the eggs that we have here. Let me know if you guys want any of them. If so, then noted. But if not, I'm just going to delete these, through this method. Sawyer beetles. Any interest? Nope.
No.
Mantis. Oh, another mantis?
Okay.
You want it? Okay.
What's the quality?
It's fine. Actually, Sawyer beetles are all common and fine. Wolf spider.
Mantises are definitely good fighters.
Wolf spider. I feel like we haven't done a wolf spider. I'm gonna keep a wolf spider. Nocturnal spider. Fine. I think this is just a regular jumping spider, but like angry, basically. Nobody wants that. I'll take it. Lizard, common. Do we want a common lizard?
No common lizards.
Hornet, common. We all have hornets now, so. Hornet, common. Fly, fine and common. Anyone want flies?
I feel like you get the most out of the flies if you have a group of them.
Black widow, common. Black widow's good. I'll keep the black widow just in case. You never know. And then cockroach, only fine or common.
I feel like cockroach is going to be annoying because they're huge.
Yeah, the cockroach would be like Kyle's green beetle. It'd be really big. I mean, we could, always try him.
Somebody should probably use it.
All right, I'll keep the fine one, but the common one we'll just get rid of.
It's probably a tank.
Probably, yeah. It's probably similar to Kyle's beetle. Probably it's like is a tank and it carries a bunch of stuff. All right, we're gonna do story beetles. So I have 3 of those here. I did not organize the eggs, by the way, so there's probably some repeats in the next box that I haven't brought in. Story beetles coming. Let's get this open. Can't even hit them. I can't even hit them. I wonder if I should redo the spike traps so we like make sure they can't actually come over here, but it makes it so that they maybe go a little bit kind of toward this way instead. You know what I mean? Maybe if I delete these.
How many Sawyer beetles were there?
I didn't see. I thought there were only like 4 or 5. Can I not? Is this not getting destroyed? There it goes.
You're standing in the spikes.
I don't think that I can actually damage these spikes unless I'm standing in them.
No, you can. They take damage.
Do they? 'Cause
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Die.
Of course, when I did it, I used a spear so I wouldn't be standing on the spikes.
Hold on. I'll just do this. Hold on. Just run my bug through this. There we go. Yeah, delete that one. All right, we'll leave the other ones for now. I'm gonna have to make some more. But be interesting to see if maybe some of them path that way instead. Anyway, more Sawyer beetles are about to come. Because it would be better if they path on the more flat part of the branch, because that way we can actually get the loot. Running out of nice 5. I got 5 for that. Running out of arrows. All right, another Sawyer beetle. Should be the last one for now.
Are they J.E. Sawyer beetles or Tom Sawyer beetles?
They're Sawyer from Lost beetles. I don't think I've ever seen that man in anything other than Lost. I've never seen him in anything else. They're 5. All right. Cancel this. Next, nocturnal spider. This one I'll close the door for. I might
Nearly
go.
a cup.
I might go sooner rather than later to get wood to try this spike pathing thing because I hate that they're just on the side all the time. It's just a horrible fracas around here. Oh no! The bugs, our own bugs destroyed the wall. I don't have the wood necessary to repair this wall. I don't have any wood on me. Well, I'll just have to deal with it. Let me bring my my wasp over here. My guys are like on the other side. Let me come over here. Come over here, Mr. Wasp. And now stay right there. And then Mr. Hornet, you can come over here too. Fill in for my where is my Hornet? Is this my Hornet? This is my Hornet. Where is my Hornet? My Hornet's gone. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Alright, you know what, Hornet? You can stay there. Alright. Just to make sure I close this door every time. You know what? It was not what I thought it was. It was not a jumping, angry jumping spider. I might actually keep that one just to see how it is. Just use the other incubator. Lizard.
Lizard.
Oh god. Definitely need to put that wall back up. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna kill this lizard. I need to go get some wood and make some traps because I would like to get them to go that way instead. So I'm gonna do that. If you guys want, you can kill some more bugs, but I'm only gonna be a minute. Oops. Shit. Yoshi'd my grasshopper again. My poor grasshopper. Why are you following me? I told you to wait there. Why are you here? I mean, I'm glad you're here. I need you. But why are you here? How's everybody doing, by the way?
Just fine.
Everybody's so quiet right now. We're on the grind. We're on a bit of a grind, admittedly. Do this. Okay, we need wood. Oops. Shift. That's what it is. What else do we need? Bark. Bark for the wall. Is that it? And then I'll bring a bunch more eggs. Just bring the rest of this chest full of eggs. I might actually need to get more wood, by the way, real quick, unless someone has some on them.
There's wood in the chest.
Oh, is there? How much is in the chest?
I don't know. I'm on the ground.
There's wood in the chest. I'm not going to bring any.
37 wood.
It's fine. That's okay. I think it's enough for a couple of. I mean, I'm also bringing wood, but that's enough, including mine, for another couple sets of traps. Build the wall first, though, because we need that wall. Like, holy crap, those lizards just went right in. Hello. Oh. Bug lymph.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down here that we're just letting fall.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to path them onto the flat of the thing. I mean, if you want to go grab all that, feel free. Especially the bug lymphs, the green things.
A lot of green things.
We'll get through. We'll get through our backlog. Delete some of these bugs that we're just not using.
Well, this is one of apparently 2 ways to get contribution points.
Yeah, what is the other way to get contribution points? Just world events?
World events.
Mm. All right, well, there's the wall. And then I need... Oh, shit. Well, Stoke, I need some resin. Oh, wait, maybe the resin has respawned over here. Sorry, I need to make a workbench. Resin has not respawned around here. Lost Joke, bring resin with you.
There's some resin in the box.
Is there now? Because there wasn't before.
Well, yes, there is now. That's why I said there's resin in the box.
There's 30.
Alright, that's enough. So I need to make a workbench. A bit of workbench. Put it over here. If I can. All right, spikes getting made. I'm gonna try to make them path around, if possible. Because they were definitely pathing like around the spikes. They're just pathing around the wrong way.
There goes that Jeremy Soul clip again.
As like far down as I can. Because there is a limit to like what they can climb.
You know what? Now I gotta know.
Can I make this? No. It's mine. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get over here. I thought I told you to wait here. I did set you to be wait here, and then somehow you got on to follow. I don't know how that happened. Destroyed one of my things.
I really wanted to know, is there a level cap for us? Yes.
Yeah. It's like 40 or something, isn't it? 50.
No, it's 100.
Oh.
As far as I know from looking it up.
Collision, collision, collision. Yeah, it's not like letting me put it that far down. Let me put it like right here, though.
Now, I'm curious if the faction levels are player specific or the group.
I'm guessing player specific. It would be convenient if it was the group. All right, this is the best I can do. If they somehow path around this, then there is no way. There is absolutely no way. Let me go put these eggs in the chest, and then I'll let you know what I have. All right. Another cockroach. It is common.
Your garden variety cockroach.
Colony spider egg. All common. We care about colony spiders?
I don't.
Dragonfly, common.
What are they good for?
Absolutely nothing. I don't know. I don't know if you can ride them or not.
Well, I'm not worried about amount. I'm worried about, like, is it good for combat or what? I guess we'll find
I
out.
don't know. All right. Well, that's what I got. Let's do. Do you want to try? We got flies. Do you want to try cockroach or colony spider?
Either or. Surprise us.
Okay. Surprise! Let's see if they actually path around. I really hope that they do. It looks like they might be. Hard to tell.
A ground bug?
No, yeah, and they're not. I don't know where the hell this bug is going. Oh, it did path around. It just took forever to do so.
Oh wow, these wood spikes are not doing. They are not lasting. Although it didn't either.
3 chitin. How many points did I just get for that? Oh, there's still another one out there. You know another thing that you could do? Because I'm pretty sure they spawn, like every bug spawns in that hole out there. You guys could just go out there and kill them as they spawn. Well, maybe not these ones, but Did someone else put something in?
I didn't.
I'm gonna go ahead and let this cockroach egg incubate. We'll see what the cockroach is like. Incoming. I wonder if the cockroaches spawned with the flies, because I don't see anything else there. I think the flies might have came with the cockroach. Because maybe there's only like 1 or 2 cockroaches. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Oh. I have no stamina. Ow, I might die. We good? Well, that's what a colony spider is. Do we want to keep those for any reason?
I don't really know if they're useful in some way unless we try them.
Yeah, I guess we'll just leave them. Alright, well, let me go get more egg. Another cockroach. Let's see if the cockroach really does spawn with flies. I'm only putting in a cockroach. I'm putting in nothing else. Oh, someone's... What are these flies? Someone's flyers are ready. Someone want some flies? If nobody wants flies, I'm just gonna claim this and delete it. It's a fine fly.
We don't need no stinking flies.
All right, only cockroach. I only put a cockroach in. I put nothing else in. I only see the one cockroach. Come here. Come here. Yes. Yeah, there's like more stuff out there, and I bet they're all flies. All those traps I laid are being destroyed by your pets, by the way. I feel like maybe you should move them over here instead.
I think there's something stuck in this spawn hole.
It's a fly. I think there's multiple flies. The flies seem to get stuck. Flies got stuck last time, too.
I don't know if we can hit them, though. That's the problem.
If you have ranged, you can pot shot into them. I only have like 2 arrows left, so I can't really do it. Oh, here it comes.
There's like a bunch of flies overlapping each other.
It's the mega fly.
The Brundle fly.
Alright. So, confirmed, cockroaches do in fact come with flies. Because it's one cockroach, I guess? I'm gonna cancel this
Pets,
cockroach,
did you
though.
say we're destroying the traps?
It's either yours or Kyle's, or both. I was just thinking
I'm
maybe...
waiting.
Maybe instead of putting them over there, maybe just keep them over here instead, so that they come at this angle when they're attacking. Over here. And like have them wait over here. That way they don't like run into the traps. Having said that, we are about to have more flies. So, flies coming. Yeah, I think everything, like literally everything I think spawns in that hole that's right there. So I think if you guys just like went out there and just spawn camped things.
Well, if they're flying, then they really quickly get away from you.
That's true, if they're flying, but for like the ground ones, it's probably better just to go out there and do it. All right. More flies? Oops. I mean, you can bring him closer. Like, you could have him wait, like, around here. Maybe.
Oh, shit.
What? Oh, no. Hmm. Alright. More coming. Yeah, Kyle, it is also your pets are also doing it for sure because they're running over here. So you might want to like wait over here instead on this from this angle. Someone's bee drone died. I think my pets might also be doing it, but I'm going to move them in just a second. Over here.
I think somebody's hornet stuck inside the building.
I don't know whose hornet that is.
I'm bringing my bugs inside because there's a storm.
Storm was broken, remained sheltered. I'm freezing. Yeah, I'm okay. Just gonna stand out here. And I have 9 attribute points to spend. My bugs seem fine. My bugs aren't losing health. I'm losing a bit of health.
Are you starving?
No. It's because of the storm. Because I'm
Aren't you
freezing.
inside?
Because I'm trying to see how much it's going to do. Clouds disperse. Alright, it took off like most of my health, but I didn't die. And my bugs didn't get damaged at all.
Well, I think the storm is more of a threat that you're constantly being damaged, and if you're just out in the world, things could also be attacking you.
Get some more eggs. Let's see. More flies? Do we want more flies? We still have 4 more flies to do. So we have 4 flies. We have 2 hornets, a dragonfly, and 2 colony spiders.
Doesn't
Are you
matter.
guys following me again? I thought I set them to wait. No, I didn't. It's possible I didn't. Come here, guys. Come here. Everybody come here. Now, you guys need to wait here. Wait. 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 Oh, I also have to level them up. Hold on. Level up. Level up. Level up. All right, now wait here, you guys. Just wait. Who's this hornet? Kyle's hornet is inside, and he's making it hard to get into the eggs. Flies to come incoming.
Two more. 3.
It's stuck out there. Craig, you have a bow and arrow. Go take care of that one. You need a bow and arrow if it's stuck in the hole.
It's in the hole. I can't shoot it. I tried.
I mean, I have also shot it in a hole and I successfully hit it, so.
Yeah, it was coming out of the hole then.
I mean, it was stuck in the hole. It wasn't doing anything.
I mean, something's happening over there.
Oh, now it's coming. Sometimes I think it's like a distance issue. Like they're not properly pathfinding unless there's an enemy or unless there's a player like really close. Guess what? More flies. More flies incoming. One's bee drone is still here dead, by the way. It's Craig's. Fly was very polite. He was very polite. He landed at the entrance and then he came in. Thank you, Fly. All these flies are doing that. You know, it really is a good thing that I didn't have friendly fire on.
Yes, you would have killed me like 3 times by now.
We would have all killed each other, to be honest. I know I've been hit by bugs and you guys. Greg, go out there again. Go take care of it. Great. I'm at 226. Alright. This fly can go away. Guess what's next?
Another fly.
We have 2 more, including this one.
Are you doing 2 at a time?
No, just 1.
Maybe you could do 2 at a time.
For flies, I don't know. I feel like that could potentially go horribly wrong. Like if they actually managed to all pathfind their way out at once, that would not go great. Where are you going, fly? Great. 8 points for the flies, though. Flies are actually pretty good for points. Almost fell off. All right, we got 1 more flies incoming. Kind of low on health there, pal. You okay?
That's because I got no food.
Oh. Here, I have something for you. You'll like it. I'll give you 2 of them because 1 isn't quite enough. Take this. It's really good food.
Thanks.
I made it in the kitchen.
You don't die from starving, it just halves your health.
Here it comes, finally. Come over here, fly. Or just... The fly has stopped. The fly has stopped. The fly is staring at me. That was weird. The fly stopped and, like, started staring at me. Now it's coming. It's coming to you guys. Oops. The fly is looking at me like, I know what you're doing. I know what game you're playing.
What game is that?
Smalland. Alright, it's gonna be a surprise. For the next one. For the next 2. There were no longer any flies, at least not right now. It's possible that we have flies in one of the other chests, but I haven't gone back to get more, so.
We have a workbench here.
There's one over by your thing. Your shack. That reminds me I should probably repair. At least repair free. All right, I'm putting it in. It's gonna be a surprise. They are ground animals. I'll tell you that much. They're ground creatures. They are not flying.
That was almost broken.
God, they just suddenly went all for you.
Colony spider. They look like ticks.
Yeah. All right, well, that was quick enough. Colony spiders are faster. I'm gonna get rid of this, just because they we don't have to like wait for them. I think these ones though, these ones are flying. I think. So these ones we have to wait for. I've set up more traps so that we can get the pathing going again.
Man, it would suck to get Alpha Gal.
What?
Alpha Gal.
I don't know what that is.
It's the virus that some ticks carry now that make you allergic to red meat.
Oh yeah, the Lone Star ticks or whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently that does actually go away after a while, but it like takes like months and possibly years. That's what I read. Like you do get over it after like a while. It's not like permanent, but it can last quite a long time. Stupid flying creatures. Look, some of the resin has respawned. Come here, you stupid flying asshole. I don't have any arrows. I can't shoot it. It is stuck in there. I see it. I see the outline. Someone have arrows? Arrows. Oh, there. Now it comes out. Son of a bitch.
You see that
6
shot?
points. No, I did not. Is it good? We are pretty much at the end of the stream. Want to do another 1 or 2?
I think we should go kill the king beetle.
Right now, we only have like 1 minute left in the stream.
I thought we had more time.
Nope. We might as well just stop now and just take a break and repair and rearm and reuse and recycle. I know today was a bit of a grind day, especially, you know, just basically build and then grind the things. But hey, I have 256 points. I got like several levels, which is kind of nice. The bug's got a few levels too. And we actually have a working, like, it turns out my idea for using one of our personal bases for this, I think worked out fine. It seems to have come out splendidly, in my opinion. Gotta do we gotta do more to get rid of the rest of our eggs. I'll probably do that off stream. When I stop streaming, I'll probably just grab a couple. I'll grab a couple eggs. I'll put some more traps out. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm not actually gonna like spawn anything else right now. Just, you know, do that a little bit off stream. But anyway, until next week. Goodbye.
Goodbye.